Hello everybody and welcome back to, I almost said welcome back to ARKNIGHT. No, this is Limbus Company. I was literally just typing shit about ARKNIGHT, and my brain just stopped working. But yeah, I freaking hate these new hours. Hold up, pulling up the Twitch. I am literally fighting with my phone to pull up Twitch. Come on, you can do it, phone. You did it! Why am I hearing myself twice? Oh, I don't... Oh, I didn't have the game audio. I had the game audio muted. God dang it. Well, let's just jump into this before I get sidetracked again. Yeah, I have all of them. Okay. Well, I don't know how long this is. Also, who is this meant to be? I don't know who this is. Well, anyway, let's go. I don't remember what we did last time. I've already... Valorant champions will add... to a last one gift sub for... I don't give a shit about Valorant. Why are you telling me this, Twitch? I'm not that mentally ill. Mogging company. I mean, well, yeah. I still love how when that one girl fired her gun and it went through multiple walls, and they just collectively shit themselves. Like, they were acting like, I mean, I get that that's a taboo from where they're from, a gun that powerful, but the fact that it could do that was still enough for them to just collectively just shit themselves when it fired in their direction, despite the fact that they can just be revived. That was something. But what's up, casual? There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with a rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. I wonder, since they kind of, gave you a slight little story to, how Dante got that one ego for Ishmael, I wonder if the others are gonna get that. What's up, good sir? Not much. How about you? Also, wait, what, ego, if some guns, like, egos can form, like, all sorts of weapons, including guns. I wonder if that would be considered taboo. Under the head, if your ego was a gun that could do that, if that would count as a taboo. Interesting. Okay, thanks to Irene's lab, I already read that. Also, the controller was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared good news that the repairs most likely won't take long. Yusing was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. They're now ready to the doctor. Let's... The tremor shakes the building with a loud boom. The debris began to fall on the ceiling. I have a cut on my lip right at the very end of my mouth. Like where the top and bottom kind of start to do the, come together. Like at the very edge of my mouth. There is a cut on my lip. Constantly rubbing whenever I talk, and it is very annoying. Lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapsed with a shock. The floor is giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of a barrier. I see odd shattering through the ocean's surface with sheer explosive force, turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. What? Hey, please tell us by some miracle the Indigo Elder got sucked in here with us. We need help. As you noted, I saw a shadow, a dark figure, through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. I figured the figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Had breakfast an hour ago, so I feel fine. It's the damn climate change. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. And we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us... Faust! We need Faust! Faust is one of my strongest units in my team! No! Oh, I mean, I can make do without her on the bleed team, I guess. If need be. I'll stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take the finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll save you all. Thank you. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about Seaborn before. That Seaborn before. The fables of the legendary... The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if the stories have any grain of truth in them, you might need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. Mayor should be turned into a marketable plushie. I vote we turn Dawn into a marketable plushie first, followed by Virgil. Then we can make mayors into a plush. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. Nine begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Time for violence! One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent in between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Emiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn knight wields his great lance against the surface of the sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You must progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors didn't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Honglu, go! He is saying that with some excitement. Apparently, I see the exclamation mark. Don 2, yes, blonde and nice, indeed. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
I don't think they're doing too good. Oh. Why can't we get her as an announcer? Okay, let's see. Looks questionably good.
도끼를 폈다. 저 해충을 도려내라.
Oh, that does like no damage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. Inside the local. Mia sounds so cute. Okay, that is priority number 1 in the AoE. Wait, what does Frozen do? Oh no, wait a minute. So it's like a... It's like a stun. Type deal. Oh no, this doesn't bode well. We don't have a lot of our things are failing the clashes.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자 누구 하나.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait, what happened? I just saw the knight in two places at once. Am I just tripping balls? It is quite possibly the second one. Oh no, I lost the clash. Ow! Faust, save us!
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
Oh! Huh. That worked. Okay, so after this turn, I'll be able to get his eagle off and start charging it up. So that's good. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that got him. The hell happened? Oh, frozen. Oh! Oh, who'd that stagger?
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
I need to stop the attacks going from Honglu. Okay, slow their speed. I want that charging up for when things can and do go to shit.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시면 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Though, if I end up losing this fight, I'll probably pop the one that just gives you a free ego and use his right off the bat. And just start getting it charging up.
물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, that looks questionable. Okay, let's.
물어버리자.
Oh, come on.
혈염도 바로.
숨통 끊기.
Ow.
전부 찢어버리겠네.
목을 떨궈주마.
It looks like maybe using the half speed thing was a little unnecessary, but I did not want to chance that. I got one more I can pop if need be.
Limbus 컴퍼니の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
목을 콱 물어버리자.
도끼를 펴라. 저의 충주를 도려내라.
好きですね。
틈틈
効果的な攻撃でした。
We need to be as an announcer. Or water. She sounds so cute. Well, it's a good thing I popped that. Because holy shit, this is a problem. Oh no, unclashable. Okay, brace.
불가 위야. 막아내지 마. 기다려.
가르치겠대.囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
This is not good. Okay, fingers crossed. Oh, that was a dominating one. Oh.
숨통 끊기.
もっと効果的な方法
I'm
が
surprised. How was that clash?
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
What? 3 damage? Oh no. Well, that works.
지나온 길을 생각하.
Someone died.
外にどうすれば
It was Honglu.
걸어야만 하는
Shit.
길이겠지.
Looks kind of good.
빙박질 준비.
Oh, I didn't realize how low her sanity was when I
모든
popped that.
결과는 파우스트가 알아요.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 혈압도 바로 뭐야?
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
I don't know. I guess I'm screwed.
도발 걸어.
즐거운 시간이었는데 바로 해주시죠.
And there go all my sitters.
그걸로 충분.
시간 문제였다. 이런 걸 줄
囚
알았지?
人が死亡。どうすれば。
This is not
시간
good.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
Things have gone really bad.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원. 무슨
Oh.
술소리.
Yeah.
니는 모두를
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには
I might have to turn it down. I'm gonna give it another go, but I might have to turn this down to normal mode. I don't think I can do this.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a lost cause.
온다고 생각했지. 마지막까지 느긋하게.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터.
Let's go back in with changing absolutely nothing to our strategy and just pray that it works. 'Cause I read it, I don't understand it.
아는 것을 모른 채 할
敵
수는
の調子
없으니
が悪くなっているみたいです。
Okay, let's pop that. It looks good.
뒷받칠 준비.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
숨통 끊기.
Ow.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
And get that to get these to go away, I need to not attack, but at the same time, I kind of have to.
불렀어, 죽은? 필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
looks questionable, but that's all I could really hope for at this point.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
정의 이름으로 림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
But you see, the thing is, if I use Vita-Fit skills to get rid of this, it's gonna hurt me even more just taking the damage using those. It's not worth it.
불가
12세기 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 누구
Okay, we want it.
목을 떨고 주마.
Ow. Okay, looks so far so good. We're not doing too terrible. I mean, we're doing badly, but it could be worse.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
中
없어.
心の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Okay, good. We're looking for the guys who can take the hit from those counters. Could be better, could be worse.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
It should at least hit him for a little bit. Not much, but something. You got this, I hope. Oh, that stunned him. That stunned him.
Limbus Company の皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 사랑으로 정의의 이름으로. 이럴 수는.
불가 위야. 막아내자.
It's gonna hurt.
뭘 위해?
시즈니 지메샤와確認. 스킬対処お願いします.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐
This should do a number on him.
모든 피 쏟아내리.
That didn't do shit.
이깟 더러운 피에 무릎 꿇을 수 없다.
効果的な方法が.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요. 이것이 말의 행진이요.
囚人が死亡.
너의
뭐
쓸모를 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
It's not good.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 감아. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 혈압도 바로.
무상은 목숨. 지원일 뿐.
Hey, it looks like we're... whoa, okay, we're actually doing a number on it. It looks like actually go in our favor this time around. As long as I don't get royally screwed over.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I have been screwed over!
이 전장에 남고 싶었는데. 적을
囚人が退却
Oh
でき
no.
ませんでし
물을
た
보여라.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
일기당천.
Not good. Oh, I actually won that clash, huh?
내가 죽어도 묘난
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 직구의 하늘, 용되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한
If I lose this one, I'm just gonna have to Google how to beat him. And maybe turn it off of hard mode, because I don't think I'm not sure if I can do this.
과연
It's gonna be close for sure, though, if I do manage to.
항상 지켜보고 있었지. 잠깐만 기다려라. 진짜 즐거운 시간이었는데.
Yeah, no, and now it's just mothballing out of control. Oh? There is hope. There is hope, just barely, but there is hope. He's gonna wipe us all out this turn, ain't he? Fuck. With the fucking AoE, that's just lovely.
느긋하게.
성과를 내지 못했는가? 이래서야 아시의 이상에 다다르기 위해 몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군. 군주의 수를 기내 바쁘오. 소재가 준비됐소?
Maybe
오늘도 부디
the bleed team will work a little bit better?
지금은
敵
성공했지만
の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
어떨지.
maybe I'll do that one.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
These guys have a little bit more healing power, so maybe that would work.
끝이야. 기대라. 사식. 먹칠.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
It's already going somewhat better. Somewhat better. Could be better, could be worse.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, yeah, the bleed team seems to be working a lot better.
지금은 성공했지만
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh god, my foot's asleep.
가족을 위해
Let's
나가서
do this, I suppose.
내가 봐주지. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of damage this turn.
경연 육시 직결. 너희의
バスカンパニーの皆さん、
이
こ
혈투를
の勢い
승리로
に乗って
이끌겠다.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Oh, it does not matter. We've won this turn.
너의 목표. 이 혈투를 승리로
た
이끌겠다.
だならぬ気配を感じます。
Don't get hurt.
나가서 싸워. 내가 봐주지.
해야 할 것도
Hey, Don, go.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지. 죽이 좀 맞았어.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
Well, that says favored. I am praying that it's actually favored.
전부 쳐주게!
But yeah, the bleed setup is working so much better. That is still my strongest team.
엎드리도록. 40.
Just their healing alone is enough. It's really freaking strong.
もっと効果的な方法が。
이 속구를 건드렸겠다!
Oh no! That was a lot of death.
致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
We're still in a much better position than we were before, mind you, but this is still pretty bad. I don't have the egos equipped on this team. Shit.
차 부숴줄 테다!
Well, that was a waste.
얼얼하지?
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
This is gonna hurt a lot. I need handfuls. survive and just get a few more hits in on him.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Oh boy. This could be it. We might actually win this turn. Just
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
fine. It's not fine, but it's fine enough.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Somehow we did it. No, the bleed team is still stronger than the Rupture team. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. I'm holding them back now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Difference does it make? As soon as we're reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and begins to charge us again. It didn't take long for the severity of the situation to draw on as quick as it began. To rack my head with a desperate wish, what can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... From the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see unlike in an earlier phenomenon, which focuses entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, but it was this time an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. What? A place filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amia's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. We had to look more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spit the energy of this sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone who can detachedly wield the entity of the bygone horror is Gregor. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into a night charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨이지 않은군.
Well, I wish that ego worked like that in the fight. The incandescent golden blade and light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands the parries of each of those lights away. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. Finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Her light returneth to the house once more. Silence all, Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masters is still near the shore somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quiet and a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed, I'll radio Dr. Cal immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, if he charges the lighthouse again and destroys it, I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This is a problem. Don Quixote, don't get too close to it. It's dangerous. Don, I don't know what you're planning, but I have no ideas what to do, so I'm just gonna let you do your thing and pray. If you could stop Don. Before we could stop her, Don had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. At this point, okay, all her memories and everything returned. This is just her just gaslight and just kind of like just playing a role at this point, and she's still just going with it. She's just playing a role at this point after the Cancel 7 and everything, and she's just going with it. I love it. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "O my knight, what was the name of thy noble steed?" Roshante. Wait, what? What? She can communicate with him? Oh, just quite the coincidence. Then my noble steed is also named Roshante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well of countless adventures of mine despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? It was not the waves darker, more... Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Pray thee, wilt thou not return whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was At once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Shante stared wordlessly back at Don. Is this just a coincidence that they both have a thing, steed named a steed named Rashante? And also, is this a character in ARKNIGHT? I don't know! I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse looking out to the far distance. So they do exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Don? Don Q? Oh, that's her nickname for her, Don Q, okay. You should be thankful that it somewhat yielded a... You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned to the night with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What, Dr. Cal, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massis. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and now are waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since Alice came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Cal told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying, in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find vessel Massis. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve vessel Massis. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
다들 고생했다. 부조장한테 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒤처리 끝나면 뜨끈하게 목욕탕에
Wait,
가서
really,
몸부터
you?
씻자고.
You're the one who got the most damage in? That's actually a genuine surprise. As I got that from the shop, I need to upgrade it. Also, Ishmael's tummy is so cute. Oh wait, I probably should have upgraded the other one first, the rupture one, shouldn't I? With Faust. I was curious to see what the corroded one looks like. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Oh, we actually get to see the main character of I wasn't sure if we'd actually get to meet him. The main character of, ARKNIGHTs. I have no idea what this guy's capable of, though. If he's similar to, like, Dante and Sensei, where he doesn't really have any combat capabilities, I don't know. Then after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island. I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, or Faust, or blah, 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 blah from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to how I felt when I met. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante and a manager of Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried that we were separated. We were worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's been embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Well, okay, you walking okay, living Wikipedia page. Way to drop that wall of text on me. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means to communicate, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Mersault puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on with the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates and the other vessel masses and managed to capture the text with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company Eterine will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you and provide support to identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Cal and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior. At the pre-designated locations, I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Or checkpoint. Let's see, but on a closer look, it looks like the commanding officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Well, the most strategic decision Dante has really made has shouted at the Sinners to kick their asses. So, yeah, he's not really much of one, if I'm honest. Indeed, they seem quite adept on making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns within their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, the particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance of them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned to wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expect a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back on my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. Oh, that's right. You saying it's seasick easily. Oh, is that gonna come into play here? I am so sorry, bud. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where safe zones are, so please keep communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Even Mayer's behind in her unfinished sentence. With her unfinished sentence, we follow the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by the hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Moretto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us at the back like cowards and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas, though, to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changed is not regardless of the label it's given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well as they and Mia stood opposite Fab. I could read. As they and Mia stood opposite Fabius. Oh, I did read that right. It's a weird type. Got it. Incoming, get ready, everyone. Let's stop them for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to an absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces are quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I could do is put my faith in the stairs and push them onwards. Our style is, trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Not much sense in trying to really hard to
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
strategize here. It's basically, it's still kind of the same, I just win rate.
숨통 끊기.
괜찮은 분인데요? 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 정의 이름으로
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
쪽방은 아닐 텐데.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
A few of them should go down this turn.
숨통 끊기.
Or be on the verge of death. Never mind.
자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나. 이제
불쌍하게 울부짖어.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
이걸로 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
But never mind. It looks like multiple of them are going down.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
불쌍하지. 끝내지.
목을 떨고 주마.
여관에 가면 또 한참
Yeah,
못
how many of you are there?
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
가치 없고 죽어라. 불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이런 애 얼마나 좋습니까?
I think it looks like the SCP of some kind.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시고. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Oh, this is gonna be a devastating turn for them.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 가치 없고
깔끔하게 물었군.
정의 이름으로 이용.
Ouch.
퉁퉁투성이네. 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Don't know what that is, but I'm gonna bonk it.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
끝내지.
아득한 나정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do a bunch of weird shit here. Just I want to see what the corroded ego looks like, and I see an opportunity to do this to Faust. So and you know, attempt not to kill this turd.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 저 빠지겠습니다.
Did not work, but we're going for it anyway. Oh, I did not expect that to turn around on us. I thought it would do that after it went off.
먼지를 걸어
Whoops. Well, I want to see what it looks like. It don't matter. We won this.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴때
흑승 김박질 중. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
Oh, wait, there's another wave. Oh. Wait a minute. Whoops. Hold up, I hear a noise outside. One moment. Oh, my mic was muted. Oops. Yeah, I was hearing gaming, but apparently it's just my neighbors just stopping. It's just echoing in a very weird way, and I thought it was on my neck. It's fine.
목을 떨궈주마.
쓰레기 같은 아르카나 놈들. 이제 깨우치시게.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Okay, Don, go.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야, 길을 열어.
날 이해해야 하는 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Something has to go horribly wrong. This got way too easy. The knight was the scariest thing.
괜찮지 싶네.
I gotta know what it looks like. I gotta know what it looks like.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
I don't care if it backfires in my face. I gotta know what it looks like.
그리워할 수 없는 이 시대의 꿈에 어뷰에 비추는 눈이 부시지 않겠지.
Okay, so we did Corona attack. Okay, anyway, okay, we're fine. We're fine.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Yeah, we've got this.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
끝내지.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Yeah, I've got to know what it looks like when it goes off. I don't care if it backfires in our face. I've got to know.
일상에서 얘기 좀 해. 잠깐만 기다려라.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
That did nothing. Never mind.
묘난
이게 어떻게
너의 실물을
되십니까? 무관 선생, 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 무아처럼.
목을 떨궈주마.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 끝이
Yeah, fully expect this to sting. Nah.
이날이 수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를
Fine,
돌리면
get him.
익숙해진 거야 놈들과.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라. 고작 이 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
사랑이란가! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
너의 쓸모를
어차피 이미 이길
Oh,
거라고
but
자신이
you
있으실
are
테니까.
screwed.
그래도 이상이야. 내가
You
맞서
are beyond screwed, bud.
콱 물어버리자고.
다시의 이상을 보여줘.
최근엔 좋았고.
이상이요.
Well, that person just dipped. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using the Sea Terrors as his followers and his followers meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure Fabius' getaway. What's that light in the distance? Oh, that's probably the lighthouse. But all of that, just the only place left for him to flee. On the ship, wounded and quartered by the sinners, and Irene's lamp was the deck. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Bobby didn't run to live. A voice echoes under the dark sky. Mares? Oh no, please tell me we're not gonna have to kill bears! I mean, I'm not surprised, but please don't. Mare's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looked down at him wordlessly. I told you that your message wouldn't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those who with such wisdom and aptitude would. Hope you'd still be able to realize your ideal here even after I'd left. It will be realized Fabius must die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. Devour what? Well, Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of sort of gourmet art. I've heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just going to look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. But it is but a behavior that prioritizes survivor over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I'm still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there and then become a seaborn now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop, don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand at the sea of Teros, climb aboard the vessel, and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. He turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Cal, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What has happened? Wherefore did young Mayors... It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Well, shit.
물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가 무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
That is not good. That is very much bad. Oh no. They played us. No shit, Otis. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and if they were summoned more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Ager, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling what she was going to say of... Hey, I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say. She was going to say that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, or that it wasn't deception at all. Or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, her words, carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not that any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it comes across nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that geezer was. Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept being Seaborns. But I am not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right now, right here, right now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I may understand your statements to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners? Huh. Well, it was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the Snares directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it is true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued assailing its walls. What's your actual relationship with Fabius, anyway? Just someone who has also strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but now... I was pretty taken aback to when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite C1's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you didn't necessarily want to antagonize us. Still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the sea that lies beyond the dimensional door. You're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition wouldn't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city along with those monsters, then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Masters begun to move. This is an automated sailing program? Vessel Masters will now begin to sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Erie go right in front of the door, don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust. Please calling yourself Dante is not yet determined that it is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and that voice within, it's getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? Battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the levels of danger C1's pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hong Yun, we've all been seeing what happens to sapient and sentient non-human entities who enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for the repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles, yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any... Something about the camera looks small, damn it! As we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. No thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. Wait, really that high? Only the Knight was the Knight was the only credible threat among them. All the other Seaborns were just kind of pushovers. How is it that high of a threat level? How are they giving this a similar level to Launch-A-Land? How? They are not that scary. They're just kind of pushovers compared to everything else in the city. Again, with the exception being the night. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Cavitus classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. How is this even a calamity? It's a minor inconvenience. It's the city. Shit's bad there. This is just a minor annoyance to them. But Cal shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither something arts nor any of its trivial technology. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines who wage war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to those traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these... Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if the backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. And then considering what she has... And then considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, therefore, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different because someone showered the city with the light. Light? The beam of light of the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How did you... Could it be becoming a Seaborn? Is it become part of a great will called We Many? By doing so, one can be reborn as an... Stop making our camera look small, damn it, life form! But at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been the issue with it. Wait, is Mayors actually a character in ARKNIGHT, or is she just something made specifically for this event? I generally don't know. I know nothing about ARKNIGHT. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose the sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door is our word. To our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain equal. Some people are small, damn it, themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those in the city to join Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. Mine adventures? You don't understand how precious you all are. And how would you when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? My personal life has become a commodity, and a gold one of its few religions. The city was abandoned. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survival today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenuous hold on life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Someone that isn't like me, someone that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. But you have to just cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe that the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But the side effects have become very unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are just enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are disease. They are sick, so sick that even in a far-flung future, even one day of the world, even on the day of the world ends, they will continue to fall and look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in the search for those differences. But when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegir. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings, you're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all the absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future, build from mutual understanding. Because they are the kind of life form that seeks a common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shape from the shimmers materialized before his mares. Can't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. Is it possible she has already met the conditions to a fluorescent? A possible explanation would be by the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or an inefficiency to do so. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimension door increasing the potency of the influence coming from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. But wait, can people in other worlds, I mean mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is commonly among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive that this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to influence an ego implies that the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as a means to build a path towards that vision, yet why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaworlds are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. That the fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the infallibly overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular face that one is absolute confident breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to destroy into monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting eventual hearing, a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy, the kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm, so warm. There's more. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine. You stare into your intent. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What we really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. Everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze all over theirs by force and to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you have state countless people who are bound to an inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how can you lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Never someone who distorts due to reasons other than the monolith. A strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in the other world. Love is our collective destination after all, so please let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. There is no recourse. It has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desire. And paint, let us show them the painting that of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. The Yearning Float Sam? What kind of name is that? And what's with the jellyfish? I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Before the students had a chance to translate my words, Mary slowly turned to my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Oh, I don't... wait, have distortions been able to actually hear him, or no? I think this is the first account of this. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in every word of your actions. Of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future, incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. As the last saw the ocean. A calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves and the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. Okay, that leads into one's heart. This is where LCB department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this point does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Cal. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people who we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let the Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone the incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like it's the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it's very likely that the sea terrors will be swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopia world beyond. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't.
지금 이곳에
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke in Sun Hager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't many people, there weren't that many people around me to begin. While there weren't many people, that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances, while they all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Hager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing such terrible things has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about before you go. If you leave now, coming back may no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only be getting much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I think I have to help them. I'll procure myself an Agarian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, that wasn't exactly the best ship out there. And I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would be at least it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was a bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost, we don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're going to be so stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalyst, they tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born from the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold with hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was it always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought from the Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, it was an uncanny name inscribed on the side, the Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. And through so many trial and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the buried soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But all my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples of the research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them fundamentally different. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival without even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil, But it doesn't matter what they are, rather they're the kind of life forms, or rather they're simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to the human existence. But I have one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You and all of you are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if we were to leave the city, wouldn't it? I would say that'd be a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world. That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city, give you permission, as the Inquisition, I cannot let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. So this is prepared for battle in a silent agreement. But there's no stand. Mayor's mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't have to do this. Waves. He had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, you can take down mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors. Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as well as for Mia. Please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. What has she done? I don't think she's actually done anything aside from being an announcer. I know how the dungeons work.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
The machines have changed. Nothing has changed with the satyrs. We just spawned in, woman. Nothing has changed with the satyrs yet.
도끼를 보내라. Actually, commands reminds me of the Doctor's very own. Aww.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘에 길을 열라.
숨통 끊기.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
An enemy is heavily wounded. Yes, I see that, Mayors. Thank you, Mayors. I should not be mean to Mayors. Mayors is sweet and cute. Or not Mayors and Mia. I was calling her Mayors for some reason. I mean a Mia.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
What
끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Okay, well, I do gotta run to the restroom real quick and get some more caffeine. I will be right back, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am back. Seriously, is Bears a ARKNIGHT's character, or is like, was she a character that was in ARKNIGHTS, or was she just kind of an original thing for this? Yeah, let's look. I don't see a reason not to.
심심풀이는 되는군.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
You say that every time. Nothing has changed with my sitters. They're just as they were, or they were just as they were a second ago. Everything's fine, Mayor. Funny, weird name. I'm saying that because I just legitimately forgot her name already.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
정작 이 정도 탕류의
敵に
허덕이나.
対して大きな打撃を与えました。ごめん。
놀라 심심투성이네.
이 정도쯤이야? 오페레ーター並みの腕前です。
Hey, that should. Nope, that should work. Okay, go.
鬼に走れ。 敵は深手を負っています。
Problematic.
흑승류.
시비수입니다.
김박대충.
이 안에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보니 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
사랑으로. 자! 効果的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, we're fine.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐. 정말
Ow.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, go. That should be enough.
가치 없군. 죽어.
That should retreat one of the issue pack to let them heal.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Now let's heal the other one.
불가.
혈염도 바로.
막아내지 못해.
Calm down there, Sinclair.
끝내지.
정의 이름으로.
죽었네. 다음은 너.
놀랐어? このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。만만찮겠군. 언니 하지.
Yeah, we've got this.
가치 없고 죽어. 불쌍하지. 끝내지.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 혈염도 바로.
Sinclair, calm down, bud.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
このまま行けば
물어뜯고
敵を
너의
食い止めら
쓸모를
れます。
보여라. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Yeah, I'm using this thing to just, like, to cause the heat shoot back to reboot so they can heal up a bit.
깨우치시게.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
일기당천.
넌 푸른 토끼. 물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이
And
있다.
we win. Looks like this one's gonna be one of the harder fights.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
저 해충들은
이런 예상
도려내라.
못했나봐.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
놀라
빈틈투성이네.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차! 効果的な攻撃でした。
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
敵は深手を負ってい
물어뜯고
ます。
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, now the next one should pull you back.
혈압 시비 설기 명하라. 이야.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
깨우치시게.
There we go. You got this, Hongwu.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을
엘리트
무릎
오페레이터
꿇고
하나만
너의
남겨놔야
쓸모를 보여라.
Yeah, we got this. We've got this one in the bag.
물론고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
아직 죽지 마라.
토끼를 보라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 혈압도 바로.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm getting very tired.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
敵は深手を追っています。
일기당천.
깨치시게.
Tried to find so guy called this too early.
거꾸로 제쳐라.
Oh, Dodd's hurt pretty bad.
아직 죽지 마라. 잠깐만 기다려. 이제 깨치시게.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。만만찮겠군.
이제 깨치시게.
The hell? Wait, what happened? Why am I not attacking or anything?
状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
This has got bad. No, I'm gonna have to fail this mission out and try again.
야음을 틈타.
I thought that would just be a simple, just win rate it and win, but apparently
囚人の
not.
皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
It would just tell. Yeah.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해봐요.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I'm probably gonna have to start other guy's ego winding up.
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。
이제 깨우치시게.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。 ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。 이거리는 충분해. 너한테는 지금 알겠지만.
정보다도 풍자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대.
Come on, Don, you nuke him.
우리 앞에 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善な選択だったはずです。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Let's see.
목을
He's
콱
very
밀어버리세요.
slow.
이 앞에 숨쉬자. 이 몸을 온다.
Start this winding up.
기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
무불화위.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
히어! 아르카나 빛!
Man, those counterattacks are brutal. You really start adding up over time. I still don't understand what you do. Okay, that looks good. I'm not gonna do this here for the natives fight. I am not. I mean, I have to go Australian fish this tomorrow.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, this looks like this turn's gonna go well.
깨우치시게.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
본인은
자,
Looks good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
모험하군.
And each sand goes down farther and farther.
여행엔 목적이 있었지. 잠깐만 기다려라.
Understand
エ
how
リ
you
ートオ
supposed
ペ
to
レ
do
ーター
this.
並みの腕前です。
Ego should pop here.
놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든
You're not bad.
쏟아 피가 아무리 약해졌다 한들
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
군주는 죽지 않는다.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきま
쓰레기
した。
같은 아르카나 놈들. 이제 평화가
敵は深手を負っています。
쓸모가 있으려면
Y'all have got this.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
사랑과 정리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다.
Oh, we actually did. We actually won. Yay. I mean, Don Sandy is still hurting bad, but
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Here's the spare. Do I have anybody who can do that? I don't know. Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, so I want just to defend here.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려보내지 마라.
That did nothing. Please tell me I'll get a retreat. Okay, good.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네. 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Let's get that winding up. Let me get my dog slurping water in the background. So if you can hear my dog slurping water in the background. Good biting my ass, sea thingies. So please tell me this will get Sandy up a bit. It did. Okay, that's good, it did. No idea what that does, but you hit him with it. I wonder if his ego's like a wind-up thing too. I read it, I didn't understand a word of it though.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지
I'm assuming it's like a wind-up of Hong Lu's I've been using.
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です。
Go after that. And that's about as good of a turn as I'm gonna get out of this.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Hey Don, you should do a fair bit of damage to the boss and more or less probably wipe out all the other little small fry around me too.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
敵は深手を負っています。
Some of y'all are gonna get hit, so that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, who am I okay with getting hit? Go. A couple of those fights have to still clash to help with the other enemies. Oh shit.
Limbusカンパニーの戦い方。
This might have gone bad.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Redo a number of the small fry, but so the boss at hand.
생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
사스 도박確認.
Still going to hurt a lot. Oh, 17 health.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아지리.
Hey, that worked.
아무리 착해졌다 한들
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
군주는 적을 물어뜯고
私も
너의
また
쓸모를
一つ
보여라.
学ばせていただきました。
Okay, that looks good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
適した攻撃でなくても当然の選択だったはずです。
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘요. 길을 연다.
I'm gonna say after this fight, though, I'm probably gonna go because I'm
숨통 끊기.
exhausted.
정의 이름으로.
뭐라 너? 너는 못 따라나.
Well, they're dead.
잠깐만 기다려라.
적을
囚
물어
人が死亡。
너의
どう
쓸모를
すれば。
보여라.
I don't want to waste a good attack on you while you're stunned. I would assume you were the one that didn't have, Oh, you are... Okay, that's better.
일기당천.
모든 무상무정 시선을 봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
I guess always once I just find some of my try letting my dogs out, see if that helps a little bit. They do need that.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Walk around and see if that'll wake me up a bit, because I don't want to. I want to finish this event tonight. But I've just been sitting here silently for a while.
깨우치시게.
정의보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이더!
That's doing a number on him.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
敵は深手を負っています。
その胸が
That should take care of that one. Let's see.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가 피가 끓어오르는 기계에 쪼아붙여.
There we go.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Oh no, what's it doing? You've aged a lot since we last met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable to our perspective from the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would be only right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking for the knowledge of the wise and the talented as the nourishment of the Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share the majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have to put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith means something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns should be our object of worship. We should have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eye on their natures. Please, step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's devotions gush upwards and carried by bubbles. Terra, a land of which hatred from the difference of the entrenched itself. The city, a place for which people are crushed by the trials of life and surrounded by to its absurdities. They both need Seaborns, perfect beneath the lights. But that is but your wish, Miss Mayers. House does not believe them to be a necessary element for the city. Even at the sea, there are people who are searching for reasons to live, dreaming of a better world. We all know that can't be possible. Be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth or value in that process alone in the lives that we lead within the city. What worth could there be in a life what worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hit one another. Listen, efficient, order, natural, artisan. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is a right to all civilization, which means that it should never be up to those who define the worth of life to agree for it. But if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I am saying? Some time had passed since I made for Metro my home. Unlike my predictions, Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content with just observing their slow development. But it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns are the key to changing terror in the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. The humanity that was into an ill-tent needed Seaborn's blind, selfless artisan toward their own. I am very eepy. So, while I never stopped my studies, Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Solidified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of self to create a simulation of the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization that that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that the Seaborns were the answer to the problem of area the land and humanity faced. Through the cracks of the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid... The bigger camera looks small, damn it! There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop of the undead years of dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and stealing my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away, for the answers lies right in front of me, and all I need to do is find a way for the day. Yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer sought through the eons of people I didn't recognize played over and over in my ears. A voice that spoke in a muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. A heart that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's not enough of that, but I hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the images those words drew in my mind, clear and more beautiful than ever. Terror of the city, they both failed to find a way inside this riddle. If they're going to satisfy with living on as they are, then you cannot change what you see by standing still. If you would bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival worth of life. Also, I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed to which to convince her. It's not to say that the city has no need of altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. It's not to say that's a good answer to the combination of Seaborns and the lights. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, conversations I found and collected about this journey along with the sinners become an answer and I take on. I honestly don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year from that was particularly my entire existence has been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is absurd, vicious place, something new and horrible surprises me around every other day, but Mayors, that light you spoke of, don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look at the unflinching in both ways. The path that lies ahead is the one you've walked, then you're confront them both. That cannot be right. The light has to be. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mares, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path, because the sense of self protected like that, kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Mares. Protecting your sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's the path of unbearable suffering. You might fail some days. Despite our best efforts, some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Really, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I hardly find it within myself to simply leave it in the hands without so much as trying. Since yours can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mares. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they're shown no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self, those sea monsters and selflessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and the endless anguish contemplating distortion. If Mares wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Mares. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of a new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, rely on one another, and it won't feel as long. And there is such a heavy burden by yourself, Miss Mares, is such a prideful thing to do.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Not good. I don't know, fingers crossed. There's a lot of hopeless clashes here.
쓸모가 있으려면
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 적은 종이 번져있는 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Ow.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
I hate those freaking counters. Ow. Oh, there goes one of my sitters.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, my shield on that protected me. I don't know how I actually got that. And there goes another sitter, possibly.
아르카나이트.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, that's not good. And there goes another sinner.
거긴 오는구만.
무슨 일 있었던 거忘れば
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞소. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
This is not good. There's nothing.
무상은 없음. 불끈한 지원했군.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌음을 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Get through this thing's shield.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
I'm already down to my last sitters. Now it's just like the two I haven't actually properly leveled yet.
정의보다도 큰 자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛의 무력을 막는 증오스로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나이트!
Come on. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna break through this thing's shield in the next century at this rate, though.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's... not good.
일기당천.
Well, if I lost several sitters in that one, I think.
모든 것을 견뎠어.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
본인은
I've got nothing. I can't clash with him. I'm just fucked.
너냐?
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에 건졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나. 지나온 길을 생각하며
Shit.
이 또한 내가
Yeah, I don't have time to go through this whole ass battle again, so if this is a lot, I just have to quit. There's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to do this again, but by the time has been given. It's just not. I don't think I can do this fight. I tried reading it stuff. I don't understand any of it. Never have understood half the mechanics of this company. You probably never will. If I can't unger it, I'm just screwed.
무상한 목숨. 불크대 지원의 권.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
I don't know.
시간
Fucking
끌 것
lovely.
없이
All that effort, hours of work for fucking nothing. Fuck.
칼을 칠 때인가.
I can't even break this damn thing's shields.
불소를.
Nope. Nope. Sorry. There's no way around this. We're just fucked. There's literally nothing I can do here.
일기당천.
All I can do is just hope by some miracle some shit happens about it. Where of it I win.
지면이 울릴
That's
때마다
all I got.
네 업을 떠올려라.
피로부터 피어오는 아름다운 꽃이 난 기꺼이 그대를 취하리라. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I don't even understand why sometimes it doesn't do damage. The rest of the thing, I don't understand it. Oh, there's that attack again that I can't do anything about.
쓸모가 있으려면
And we're all dead.
결국
I see a lot of zeros.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
What happened to Ishmael?
내 걸음이 빨라.
이상한데 이런.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the actual fuck am I supposed to do against this guy? Got so much shields I can't even touch him. Ishmael survived?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 시간 끌 것 없이
Just let me die.
모조리 지워버리죠.
There's nothing I can do here.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원할 뿐.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
무슨 술수를.
Thank you.
짧기도 하지.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지.
All that work for nothing.
대관원을 나선 이후부터 언제나 줄곧.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have. I don't know. Maybe the rupture team is just
어떤
useless, and
조직놈들인지
I'll try this.
면 좀 받을까?
Yeah, I don't care about the story though. I just want this to be over. After that one. I legitimately just don't give a shit no more. I just want this to be over.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
So we have to drop Twitch. I'm legitimately just my phone's about to die. I can't watch you guys no more, so I'm gonna cut Twitch now.
本当に嬉しいです
갑니다. 사십. 먹지.
최대판에 敵は深手を負っています
거치적거리지 나가서 잘 가.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘
꿰뚫려라.
私も効果的な攻撃でした
인종 기원을 가지는 그대로 무너 너희의
中心の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
자유를 수평해.
So I see her boss fight today, but I'm just googling how the hell do I actually beat her, because I don't understand a single damn thing about it. And because there's gotta be just something about the shield or something, because I can't break through it. I hit it with everything I've got, and I can't break it. Oh, I just realized Gregor's dying. That's nice. Oh wait, I wasn't Gregor. Who was that then?
Mission accomplished.
이거 참 설레는구려.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
쳐주게!
本当に嬉しいです敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました 추잡하네
기도라. 실밥이 터졌나?
ドクターのように優れた武器ですね
40.
These guys are bulldozing a lot faster than the other team did. So I think what I've gathered, the Rupture team is just those IDs are just dog shit compared to the Blood Fiend ones. These guys are already doing so much better than the other ones did.
또한 용서할 테니.
敵は深手を負っています
갑니다.
추잡하네
아, 저런 배인 줄도 몰랐네. 꿰뚫려라.
영원히 잠들어.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
거치적거리지만 마.
I need Gregor's Orange Helix skill to pop up and actually get it off, because he is already in there.
영원히 잠들어.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대?
어쩌라!
승리로 이끌겠다.
전부 쳐주게!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐줘. 아류 산초 경연 육시. 쏟아내. 지원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
필은
Hopefully, I should get it, heal him up a bit. Not as much as I had hoped.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
How many of you are there?
갑니다. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대? 승리로 이끌겠다. 아류 산초 경연 칼식. 갈라지도록.
전부 쳐주게!
Once I get to her boss fight, I'm getting just straight up Google.
꽤 뚫려라.
This YouTube tutorial, because if there's not, I'm just fucked. On how to beat her. Because I'm stuck.
네 피분수?
Mission accomplished.
No matter how hard I tried, I could not break through that shield.
카니발 타임.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
갑니다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。 추잡하네. 덕터のように優れた式ですね。
Come on, Don, get him.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
This will actually wipe out a fair few of them, it looks like.
따뜻해. 꽤 잘 갈렸군. 무기를 만드는 건 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Not bad.
쳐주게!
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
추잡하네.
I already beat this once, I do kind of wish it could go a little bit faster, though.
산초류 경혈 오 라샹.
No speed up button, no. Okay.
効果的な攻撃でした。
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
the healing, and not as much as I'd hoped to get, but again, the guy just got keeled over, so I'll take it though.
개인 줄도 몰랐나.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸군.
敵は深手を負っています。
고귀하게.
You got this, Ishbel.
40. 먹지. 승리로 이끌겠다. 거치적거리지만 마. 다류 찬초 경연 육시.
Going very well. Doesn't mean he gets hit.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
敵は深手を負っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 거치적거리지만 마. 실밥이 터졌나?
Well, the blood feeds are definitely staying on. Most of the blood feeds are at least staying topped off on health.
산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
I use that specifically because I know it heals. And Gregor legitimately struggled to keep him up and going at 100%.
놈 나와!
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
고귀하게.
목이 피었잖아!
만찬에 집중해.
엘리트 오페레이터の
Who the fuck got that badly hurt? And how?
그쪽도 죄인인가?
지원을 갖추면 그대로 무너져.
Yeah, I just don't care anymore. The fight was just ridiculous. Yeah, I just want it to be over at this point. I'm already upset with it being a limited time thing too, and just not permanent.
가면은 쉬운 채로.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
ダンテさんには
Oh yeah, that's right. We get something that revives dead souls and heals them up. There's really no reason for me to be worrying about health right now.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Come on, just end this thing already.
하류 산초 경연 조치 직결.
피나르를 시작하자.
끝이 꽤 잘 갈렸고.
Mission accomplished.
Let's go in. After, as soon as I go, I'm gonna look up, look at the boss's name, see what it's called, and look up how the fuck do I beat it. Because I don't understand it.
Hello guys, welcome to my...
Okay. I'm looking up how to beat it. Is it 20-minute tutorial? Yeah, no. Well, that's not good because it's not there's nothing. And there is no proper tutorial. It looks like. Ah, yeah. Okay, use burn. Yeah, I don't have any good burn teams.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 우리가 봐주지.
So yeah, that appears to be my strategy. Just pray, I guess.
고귀하게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래. 그렇게 우리
Well, that's doing good damage. Oh, yeah, maybe I'm thinking the rusty team's actually just shit.
討伐確認
So confused as to why that hit me though. When I targeted, I should have blocked all incoming attacks, and I targeted him. I don't see why that countered me. There.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
Can't defend because all those things are gonna attack me and just annihilate me.
거치적거리지만 마.
I can't defend, I have to just hit.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
추잡하네. 기도해라. 후회치 않아. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Actually, not as much as I thought it would. I don't understand that attack one bit.
나가서 싸워.
Going home.
내가 봐줘.
여기 피었잖아.
다리우스 소통의 칼식.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
추잡하네.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
무불아위.
That did no damage.
敵は深手を負ってい
That
ます。
was a whole ass 0.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻한 꿀리퍼.
It's actually hurting him a bit. There's that.
40. 먹지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 턱을 마실걸?
실밥이 터졌나?
エリートオペレーターが身の腕前です。
팩트를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Amelia, stop sounding so cute. The only time I got to stream this too, so it's all I got to stream when I'm not tired. Hey, there we go.
잘라낸다. 다리우스 소통의 칼식. 갈라지고.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私も
Yeah, this is going much better than it did with the Rupture team. I at this point I'm convinced that team just kind of sucks. It's like these are not too great, or these are just busted. Either way, I'll take it. Good. They're all hopeless. One of them won't be. Oh, this took a turn. A not good one. I don't know, at least that way I'll be able to get some extra damage into it, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting screwed hard by Clash Power on this one. This is what, at least she has an unbreakable cord, so that way I can at least do a little bit of something back at it. And they're all staggered. Fuck you.
가면은 쉬운 채로 하나뿐인 사랑 남을 부탁하지.
敵に変化が見られます。
Mission failed.
Yes, I'm starting over. I'm gonna give this one more attempt. I just say fuck it, and I just wait for the event to go away. I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do this. I really don't. Game mechanics, I will never understand. How many times I read them? way too much shit for me to memorize. I can't do this fight. I don't think I can. Unless I pull a miracle on my ass, I don't think I can do this.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹어. 그래, 그렇게 하늘이 피어나고 피어나라.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
영원히 잠들어.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, this time it's going much better. They just get like fucked over like the power roll or whatever it's called.
거치적거리지만 마.
또한 용서할 테니.
Oh yeah, that's what I have at Harbor. I can just turn it down to normal. And just say fuck it. Can I?
개인적인
I forgot about this.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선을 이끌리지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
승리로 이끌.
Okay, you. Not sure why you're struggling against that guy, but okay.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
One whole damage. Awesome.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
매달고
불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Yeah, I just care about reaching my limits on this fight. I am not enjoying this one.
또한 용서할 테니.
Like, I've hit the point where I just don't care about whatever the hell her name is. It's girl we're fighting all that. It's the same thing as like the flower girl thing. I just don't feel bad for her anymore. I just want it to be over. I don't steak nibble.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Same thing as with the flower chick. I just hit the point where I just don't care about the character or what she's going through. I just want it to stop.
죄인가?
이 숙부를 건드렸겠다.
I'm doing like no damage.
끝이.
敵は壁を覆っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Move you there. Okay, there we go. Now, one's gonna get a hit off on us. That's fine. Doing significantly better this time around, though, than I was last time.
개인적으로
추적하네.
우리 숙부를 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아.
Okay, so far, kind of okay.
敵は深手を覆っています。
Oh, and here's the point where I could just get royally screwed. Hopeless, and here it goes again! Struggling. nothing I can do against this. If I shield, these things are just gonna get to beat the shit out of me too. It's the exact point where I got fucked over last time. No one's got anything that can match this. I don't know, fucking pray.
적을 건드렸겠다. 놈 나와.
There's one. And there's multiple dead. I don't fucking know. Maybe, this is fucking impossible. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. The last just attempt, and I'm just gonna say if I'm just gonna say fuck it. If I can't do it on normal mode, I just don't do this event and just say fuck it. I'm done. Because I can't do that shit. That is too much.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
림버스 컴퍼니의皆さんとご一緒できて
나가서
本当に嬉しいこと。
꿰뚫려라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
검을 덜 갈았어.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
40. 먹지.
効果的な攻撃でした。
적을 마실걸?
아직 터졌나?
囚人の皆さんの状態に
승리로
何
이끌
か変化が。
가족을 위해.
나와.
아류산 속성일 80. 기도라.
これがリンバスカンパニーの先生。
갈라지고
また一つ見させていただきました。
꽤잘 갈렸고.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Yeah, I'm already telling you that normal mode's actually tolerable.
적을 마실걸?
Difficulty was good up to this point, until that boss fight. Fuck that.
기원을 갖추면 이 정도로 그대로 무너졌대?
Fuck that, I ain't dealing with that. Nope.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜. 피를 머금을 시간이네.敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
실밥이 터졌나?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
목이 피었잖아. 놈 나와.
効果的な攻撃でした。 예쁘네, 네 피분수. ドクターのように優れた式ですね。 敵は深手を負っています。
Out of my way. I don't care. I just want to get through this and just be done with the event. We just never look back.
놈 나와.
敵は深手を負っています。
거치적거리지만 마.
Man, what are you even doing? You're chilling from the sidelines ain't helping in any capacity at all.
40. 먹지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
못 쳐지게.
何か変化が。
I just wanted to get through this event, just not look back. It was fun up to this point, but
그걸 마실 걸?
this boss fight's just fucking ridiculous, man. Like the difficulty was good up to this point, even on hard mode, but it just completely fucks you over at one point. Wipes everyone out, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it.
끝이.
I do not, unless you're going with a very specific team, I don't see that being possible for me. When I looked it up, people said, I don't have a good burn team, so that's not viable. I've got in cleared. That's about it. I don't think he's gonna be able to solo that.
또한 용서할 테니.
優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
갑니다.
또한 용서할 테니.
놈 나와!
지원을 갖추는
見学カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いで
죄인인가?
勝ちに行きましょう。
Mission accomplished.
Come on, let's just get through this.
되갚아보죠.
Hate the fact that I turned down the normal mode. That boss fight's fucked. That boss, I don't know how you could possibly do that. Like, it's fine till the halfway point, and then everything is a hopeless flash, and it wipes out everyone on the battlefield.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えます。
It does not matter. Whether you use a defense skill or not, nothing matters there. It just, no matter what you do, it just seems to wipe everyone out.
흙을 마실걸?
And then you have to drag through the entire boss fight like 4 or 5 but it just doesn't work on hard mode unless you go to like some specific theme, which I don't have. It's the same point as like I was at with that flower chick. It's like I don't care about Mayors anymore. I just want her gone so I can just move on from this. That is the effect that boss fight's got giving me here.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 따뜻한 소변이라.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
Yeah, I was had a lot of fun with this event up till this point. It's just like it now. It's just I really don't care.
저런 배운 줄도 몰랐네.
ドクターのように優れた武器ですね。効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Come on, just get out of the way.
그래, 그렇게 소리 피어나고 피어나라. 대만찬에 집중해.
영원히 잠들어라.
배인 줄도 몰랐네.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
고귀하게.
Come on, just clear the way.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
흙을 마실걸?
잘 갈려.
最善の選択だったはずです。囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 고귀하게. 아류탄초 경혈 육시. 쏟아내. 실밥이 터졌나?
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 숨을 피어나고 피어나라
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
목이 피었잖아.
중심가死亡。どうすれば。
승리를 이끌 고귀하게 아류탄초 경혈 육시 찢겨라
림버스カンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って
떨거지는 잘라낸다
勝ちに行きましょう。
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Just barely.
지킬 사람이 없어서
Okay, before we get on to this, I'm gonna step away for like 15 minutes to take care of my dogs, as they want out, but I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back and I don't have audio. Wonderful. You get a ton of attention, dog. I'm not giving you any now. Anyway, if this time I can't clear it, then I just don't clear this event. Because I am out of ideas.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
I don't care about your despair, mayors.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
갑니다. 기도해라.
Man, ain't doing shit for damage-wise, but at least a ton of bleed buildup for Clash's next turn. They said I didn't do any damage, so meh. Okay, go. Ouch.
끝이.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Are you looking at how much damage to do just that Clash alone because of the bleed? I'm already liking my odds a lot more than this in normal mode. Yeah, those numbers, yep.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Yeah, you don't want to learn from me, there, Mia.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm not chancing a favored. Never mind, it's forcing me to chance a favored. Oh, no, there's dominating. And I'll try. Yeah, I'm not chancing a favor.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
You know what? I want to win that clash because it nukes most of it. It gets rid of most of its damage. Though it's probably gonna. What's screwing me is that just at one particular point where it uses it where you can't win those clashes.
40. 먹지.
엘리트 오페레이터가 미노이드마이 데스.
승리로 이끌.
There we go. Wait, nothing's actually. You're not actually going after anybody. Okay, never mind. Good enough.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가
I'm trying to get neutral against his basic guy, but okay, I got unbreakable toy. They'll still go off. Now, unless it gets knocked down to 6 fucking health.
解消お願いします。
남은 가족들을
And half my sitters get stunned.
꿀을 건드렸겠. 흙을 마실 걸?
Expect to do that much damage.
여기 피었잖아.
If I gotta do it this turn, I'm calling it for the night because I
効果的な攻撃でした。 囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには
Boat manager's done,
囚人
dead.
を蘇生できる能力がありましたよ。
My most powerful unit is now gone. Nice.
떨거지는 잘라낸 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 무불아위.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 역수가 하나 남지 않도록.
타스 도박確認。
They did that much. That thing did that much damage. How? I don't think I've seen this before, have I? No, I haven't. This is new. Oh no, this is what I got rid of this point one other time. No, I got to this point one other time, I think. Yeah, I got to this point once. Yeah, skip that. I got to this point one time, and that was it. I could not do it again. And we're starting off better. I'm not down to 2 centers this time, so this is a plus. So it's looking like it's all hopeless again. Yeah, and then I couldn't break through the shield, no matter how hard I tried. Yeah, I remember now.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh my god, everyone.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 비웃뚱거린 거지.
I'll try this one this time, see if that helps. That heals me slightly. And it's all hopeless once again. You freaking do. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, hopeless flash after hopeless flash again on normal mode. I've just had enough of this fight. I've just had enough of it. I don't care about Bears anymore. The other characters, I just want this to be done. At this point, this fight has just been freaking ridiculous up to this point. The difficulty was great up till this fight. Now I'm just kind of done with it. That's the wrong center. Gregor, you're just hopeless no matter what I do there, and I'm running out of ego resources. Do I even bother with you? No, you're hopeless across the board. Yep. And you're hopeless without ego. With or without ego. That's lovely. Yeah. Sorry, Bill. I'm gonna be able to break through the shield.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
I'm using all my ego resources just to be able to clash with them at this point.
모든 무상무장 시선에 놔야 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And they're all stunned. Hopeless. I don't know. Do something? I don't know. Pretty much out of Vigor, so there's not much I can do once those are gone, because I'm having to use all that just to be able to clash with this fucker.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Please tell me I got someone who can actually do something against this. Neutral. Oh, thank God, I actually do.
거치적거리지 마. 뒤는 봐주지.
I meant to do defense. Shit. Oh, am I actually gonna make it through a shield for once? Wait, is it staggered? Oh, it's staggered. Oh.
떨거지는 찬란해. 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 봐주지.
필은
40. 이 정도로.
Eat a dick, mares. I don't care anymore. It's true that people scrutinize others' differences to find something that they can hate, but it's also true that there's very often differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admitted these two unknowns, Seaborns in the light. She thought they were the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'm broadening my studies and I'll talk more. Find routes pass towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your research or your path if we can. The great ark built from the city crumbles. The light fades and gives away to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massus. Battle complete. Vessel Massus is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't have been easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. And what'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? And we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. We are preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something rapidly approaches. A low, thumbling roar vibrates in the air. A strange shadow looms over the ship. This is weird shade coming from. Wait, is that... Oh no. Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs to the control room. Something must have clicked in Nosa's head. She also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running to the bridge, Brace, grab onto something. Bollocks, mucking it up right before the finish line. Dr. Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily to her turn to the port side and caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborne about the size of, if not slightly larger than the vessel Massus. Amiya's communicator buzzed with Ishmael's voice. The current's gone wild. Wait, no, something's causing the current to go wild. I'll try my best to maintain the evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we cannot do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we'll have to take the vessel Massus across the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quartering? Not at the moment. Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now. Fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out the Seaborn's, why the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on stealing the ship, so keep us up. With a sharp that, the ship immediately began a sharp turn, narrowing dodge in the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild and simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. So what could it possibly come after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be the Fabius ordered? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy and Abyssal Hunter. As though it proved it, the giant beast began to charge to the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Who are the Abyssal Hunters, and why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? The other one who sets sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on emotion, it's such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's, well, it's not important right now. What matters is that they stole her targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves of the Dungeon of Fathoms. The same could be said for Miss Mia, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage at Seaborn in this particular circumstances, something shaking the vassal masses once again. Oh, what's it? That was more? Indeed, multiple entities surrounding the ship, however. A finally destructive sound crashed through the vet. Past the sudden wall mist there was. We're lucky. Or simply is how it's supposed to go. Oh, it's the knight! Sir Knight? 2 Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'd be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea monster. Like Hongwu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave and at this great Seaborn as though he had hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at lending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Gnosis ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. Got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things were so bad after you had entered that portal. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered that portal. Now it's time for the hunter to get to work. A bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon the top of the deck while Scotty leaps into the air, using the ship's bow as her launch pad. Bow. The operators scattered to each appropriate position at the command of the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both excited on the decks as well, presumably having found something to steer the ship. It's okay to have you two out here. This Cal seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While the crisis is far from over, she was good enough with a reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her, and it doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We could stay a little longer to help. Appreciate the sim, I really do, but Armia's pointed at the dimensional door, which has shrunk significantly as well since first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I would much rather stay here than the city. I am just saying this right now. Please. Please let us stay. It was only supposed to open in a set period of time, or if it was closing now because our work here is done. It was precious little we could learn about it now. It was obvious that our time was coming to an end. Thanks, Armia. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big of a pile of paper this is going to be for the Inquisition? Rita's trying not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure, I'll stay. Let's all stay nicely put in our own world. I don't know. I like it better here than I do the city. I really do. The ship's bow badge just stopped inches from the dimensional door. Bow. Whoa. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Shall we take our leave? Okay, let's return to the city. Cute. So your turn to a British battlefield, terror wars contending with one another. Take a fair look at Rhodes Island. Or is there the eventual door? Slip away in the tides of consciousness. Memories. Gotta wait them away. Then, I swear to God, if I see Virgil do the blue archive thing, I'm gonna lose my shit. Where is this? Yup. Look around, and I see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like this all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation of something truly amiss crawls up my spine. Have you come to? Now that you've come to, I request you continue rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in the area adjacent to your bodies. We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? We were transferred after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious and at the entrance of the lobotomy court branch. I feel like I went through some memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There's a hole in my memory, this strange emotional tug at my heart, and ego I didn't even recall extracting. Okay, so it was canon that happened, but Dante doesn't remember it, and I'm willing to bet the sinners don't either. As our sensation naturally settles, this is abnormality. What just happened? I don't know either. There's two questions, but wait, where's Sadi? She said something about there being about how there's been a delay or something. Couldn't find Sadi, who has been jobs anywhere. But on the desk, I found a note filled with various questions my probes presumably left by Sadi. Got a sourcing contact. No allergic to giving us time off or something. In that moment, a certain voice based on my memories before sinking in again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that if it should ever be up to others to define what of life to argue it. Life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to think about it, even if it may be lost in details. Some of those words left a lingering impression in my heart. You still have to keep walking. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Okay, so all this was canon did happen, but they're not gonna remember.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
I'm not gonna be able to clear that one hard. I'm just not. I do hope for future things, but that difficulty of that one fight really could have used a little bit of a tweak. But anyway, I am completely out of time now. So yeah, without further ado though, I am completely out of time. Let's go change my banner real quick.
옛날부터 3시간 이상의 수면을 취하면
I don't remember how to change my banner. Oh no. How do I change you? Oh, darn cute. Yeah, let's put the magical girl back. There we go. But yeah, anyway, I'm completely out of time for this one, everybody. So I hope you all enjoyed. I'll see you all next time later, everybody, and good night. As I have that outro. Bye-bye.